I should speak up.
Hey, depends on the type. Ice devils hate an inferno, but that's an easy one. Orthons love projectiles. What they don't love is getting their bombs lobbed right back in their faces. Demons, on the other hand, every demon is absolutely singular. You can't ever think you've got them typed out. Sharp instincts, sharp weapons, and a knack for improvisation. That's the only way to survive them. Anyway, what were we talking about? Funny you should ask. I was just thinking about what would have become of us without that Nautiloid. I mean, I know where I'd be. Trapped in Avernus still, with the Blade of Frontiers on my tail. But what about you? I can picture you getting mixed up in some outrageous shit. Giants, beholders, Thayans, the works. Maybe once we've wrapped up the current shenanigans, we'll rest a bit and find some new heap of troubles to throw ourselves at. Soldier. We were both part of Zariel's inner circle. Her by choice, me by force. In the grand scheme of things, I'm inconsequential to Zariel. But she favored me like a child favors a captive pet. Mizora envied the attention, I suppose. I'm sure when Zariel gave her the order to hunt me down, Mizora was delighted. No kidding. The fighting, the chaos, the betrayal. It had the makings of a good stage show, but I did not want to be one of the players. I don't know. You'd think she'd have more important things to do. Devils and their pride. It wasn't all that long ago. I never knew the whole of how and why, but I remember the devils slavering with delight. I should have looked after the Elterans more. Gone out of my way to make sure they were all right. The long and short of it was, I didn't want to risk my neck. I let them get on with the nightmare, same as I had to. But Avernus is no place for decent folk. I'm glad they got out. So glad. Sounds boring. Oh, fine.
So, Will did the right thing, and it earned him a set of horns. Let that be a lesson to us all. Dark leader.
Well met. He brings to mind a story, an old fairy tale my father read to me. The kind with a hero, a villain, and a moral. A farmer made a deal with the devil, so the story goes. In exchange for the farmer's dearest fruit, the devil granted him a bottomless coin purse.
Ooh.
The farmer.
My mic sounds weird. It's because my washing machine is going on right behind me, so apologies for that.
But his beloved daughter.
But I gotta get some clothes washed for
we
work.
can learn a lot from fairy tales, don't you think? Refuse him, no matter how tempting the offer, no matter how delicious the feast he lays out for you. The cost will be too great. That's because you still have hope. He'll require of you only what you're least ready to part with, and then require more still. You might think but the devil won't take just anything. He'll take everything. It's said that anyone who bathes in the river of blood emerges as one born anew. It's a lot like that, I imagine. I feel the weight of these horns on my head, curling upwards like a mammoth's tusks. I feel these ridges snaking down my neck, not to mention a few bumps and prongs in unmentionable places. But I haven't seen my reflection just yet. Be my mirror. What do you see? Then I'll fight ever harder, be ever stronger, till my deeds eclipse my appearance. The people will see a curiosity, maybe even a beast hungry for their souls. But I will slay their monsters, keep them safe, and one day they will see the Blade of Frontiers again. A possibility that's kept me awake countless nights. But I don't have a clue where to start, other than play her games and play by the rules. That's the only language devils listen to. She could kill me for one, and that's not the worst of it. My contract is very clear. I can bring Mizora no harm. She'll have to let me out of my pact willingly. The only way out is if I can out-bargain her. We're standing here with nothing but the clothes on our backs and the worms in our heads. I'm so sorry to give you another reason to sleep restlessly, but it's my burden to bear. She won't touch you unless there's something there for her to take. Don't give her so much as an inkling there might be.
I can't help feeling Will got off lightly. The wrath of the Hells is second only to the wrath of the heavens. Having a devil in our camp will certainly make things interesting. Never a dull day, is there?
The Blade of Frontiers in the guise of a devil. I'd remark on the irony, but I'd hate to waste the breath. Still, it took guts to defy that petty patron of his. The Blade's sting is real.
I haven't decided if I like or hate her.
All's well, I hope, aside from the obvious.
Best be on my way.
It's...
Seems simple enough.
click that, but we did it.
Is that blood? No. Never mind. Time to press ahead. What's hiding here?
Cool. Here, but now I gotta figure out how to get up there. Burn the ladder down.
Well met.
Okay. That works.
Wonder what's past this.
You jump up.
Don't touch me.
Still
Yes.
breathing, despite everything.
There we go.
Wonder if the gods are watching me. Let's see what this does.
Alright. So actually, I did not need... I guess I needed a Starian because he's the best at flipping the locks.
What's
but...
up for discussion?
Need something? Oh, darling, it sounds...
I know it sounds awful, Starian. We'll come back for you, buddy. Hang on. Actually, I don't know why I call you buddy. I think you're the worst character.
What can I do you for? Damon told us to look out for this aces.
And you talk, so let's talk.
My condition is worsening again. I need to consume some powerful magic or it may become volatile. Perhaps I'm not conveying the urgency of the situation. It's incredibly, world-shatteringly important you give me a suitable artifact. Please.
Calm your tits, buddy.
Course.
Alright. So let's leave camp. Here's what we're gonna do.
Flowers, leaves, grass. So, hey, we've got this soul coin, right? Zariel used to top me up every now and again when she wanted me to go after an especially wicked target. Nah, it'll be fine. Sort of. Next time we find ourselves toe-to-toe with something we want to squash, drop a coin. Fuck yes.
Okay, that'll work. Alright, so let's go back to the map. What's this? Oh, that's Zeppelin. So we're gonna go to the environs.
Finish this bottle. Got enough dead to toast anyway. No, bring it. We're exposed.
How fares the search?
Please let this work.
The weight of it. And that blaze of chaos. Can't imagine this where my heart should be. Must be quite the experience. Give me just a moment. And I think... There. You'll have to install it, I'm afraid. I don't think there are thick enough gloves in all the realms to protect from that kind of heat.
That feels... good. I'm still burning hot as hell's hole, but I feel less... changeable. Cheers, mate.
Pleasure. And as for the heat, I haven't got any solutions now, but I'm not giving up. Could be if the combustion chamber had its own insulation, or if we had some kind of enchanted coolant. Find me again in Baldur's Gate. If I'm worth my salt, I'll have figured something out by then. Take care, Karlak. And hopefully the next time I see you, I'll have something promising to report. Pocket any infernal iron you find along the way,
Take that. That's a win.
Who uses wooden tools?
Damon's upgrade didn't cool me down, but it did juice me up. I don't think I've ever felt more powerful. Sooner rather than later would be good. I feel like I'm burning serious fuel. Oh, fuck yes. Speaking of, I could...
It's time for dinner. Alright. Let's go back to Damon real quick, because we'll chat with the man.
Looking for steel? I have, well...
Alright, let's
something
grab...
close.
What's cheap? 221, 221, 104. Probably grab that dagger. 104, 104, 169. Getting some ping here. Alright, so let's buy this dagger. Just do that. And interesting. Don't have a ranger though. Although I might make a star in my ranger. I'll buy the short bow just in case as well. In the meantime, let's spell you. Oops, let me get the Karlach. Okay.
I miss my forge.
Alright. So let's go see if we can fix Gale real quick.
What's on your mind? Apart from finding me, that is most gratifying to hear. May I?
Bruh, what?
Perhaps I'm not conveying the urgency of the situation. It's incredibly, world-shatteringly important you give me a suitable artifact. Please. Of course.
Lost a little bit of gold here, but don't care.
Looking for steel? I have, well, something close.
Where's that bow at? Spend the money on that.
That is most gratifying to hear. May I?
Bro, what the fuck? I'm gonna regret this, but
Thank you. It is a strange experience. Somehow the second artifact hasn't had the effect of the first. The magic isn't having the effect it should have. It merely drizzles. The embers still sizzle. I'm not certain what's going on, but nothing good. Thank you for the artifact.
My face protects me.
I want to respec her because screw trickery domain. I am not a fan.
I'd better do the talking.
We'll go make her a life cleric because it's easier.
I shall be here in thy camp for whenever thou hast need of my services, as thou do.
Still a cleric. Still go grab those. Domain will be life. Yeah, I'm happy with those. Happy with those. hear a fucking weapon again.
Is that everything? I think that's everything.
In fact, my selection's pretty slim. I had to leave most of my equipment in Elturel. Hell's take
Can't give up now.
what I wouldn't do
Okay.
with better tools.
With haste.
Since I'm here,
my
I'm
hands on
gonna talk to
everything.
Zeblo real quick.
The road isn't too bad.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
You're the one who helped at the gate.
Zevlor.
By Delt's virtue. The Blade of Frontiers? What's happened, Will?
I paid the price of angering the wrong devil.
Believe me, I understand better than most.
A moment passes as Zevlor contemplates Will's words. He then turns his attentions to you.
I heard what happened. Thank you for protecting the child. If the druids are this far gone, then it's not just goblins we have to fear. So we can risk violence here, or face it for certain on the road. Quite the choice, isn't it? You saw what they were willing to do to a child just for trying. It's Korga's influence. Without her twisting things, I believe the druids might see sense. A low thought. But the druids would slaughter us. We'd have to get close to Korga, within striking distance. I can't manage that. But they've already let you pass once. It doesn't sit well with me either. You'd be well rewarded for the risk. But if that won't sway you, there's nothing more to discuss. Scouts yet?
No, sir. But if there's a clear path past those goblins, they'll find it.
Yes, of course.
Okay. Yeah, that's what that is. Alright, so we're gonna work our way over to the goblin camp, and this is where I'm gonna spend the next number of hours, because I take things very slowly through here.
Haven't seen that game in years.
Fly, birdie! Fly. You don't never flew so high. Look what we got here. Another little birdie wanting to fly. Stop this thing! Flap those wings some more, and I'll feed you a worm. And you. Hope you got a stomach for heights. What's it bloody look like? We're teaching this here pipsqueak to fly. 'Cause it makes me laugh. You want this little cave lurking what's it? Find your own. He's ours!
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Let's see. Probably should have started with Will with this, but fuck it. We ball.
Like the runts.
Alright, here we go.
Whoa, quick, get it!
Need to learn the hard way.
This was probably a mistake, but, you know, again, fuck it, we ball.
Let my enemies fall.
That's not what I meant to do. Okay, sure. Let's do...
Can't afford to let up.
Take you all.
Yeah, fucked Will over.
The blade will not bend.
Stop! I give up! Mercy, please! I know things. If you let me live, I'll make it worth your while. I promise.
The goblin's sniveling makes your blood boil. But perhaps he knows something useful. Your head aches as rage fights against reason.
Double 20s.
The veil of rage wavers.
Well, what do you say? My lot are kept nearby. I can get you inside. No hassle. You can loot it, do whatever. There's a hidden path. Past the bridge into the camp. Over to the side before you reach the first guards. Easy. All right.
Can't afford to stay idle.
Stop this thing!
Take you. Need to keep going.
All's well that ends. Well, not as bad as it could have. Need to find a way forward.
Freshened up and ready to fight.
What's up for discussion?
Come on, untie me! Cut me loose! Ugh, Maga Kamara. Those pustulant thugs! Well, get on with it. You saved me, now you'll extort me. That's how this works, yes? My own fault, really. I should have dropped my pack and outrun those bastards. Alas. Take my pack, if you can find it. The only reason those goblins caught me was its weight. I'll travel lightly from now on. Ignorance is alive and well, it seems. Deep gnomes aren't restricted to the Underdark, you know. I've lived in Baldur's Gate for years. I'm in search of a friend. I fear he's in trouble. See this? I gave it to him years ago before I left home. I found it around the neck of a thug in the lower city. It was speckled with blood. My friend, nowhere to be found. But I still have hope. I have reason to believe he's in the Underdark. Hopefully, I'll pick up his trail from there. I always help my friends. On that note, I bid thee farewell. If we should meet again, well, we will have met again.
Okay. Oops.
Still alive. So that's progress.
Oh wait, I didn't get it back. Where you at?
Something good here. I hope.
Oh.
Here goes nothing. Looks empty.
Don't burn yourself.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. Better not be cursed. Breathe deep and move.
Must you? This inane chatter pains me.
I'm not gonna go mess with those guys. Especially because I'm only level 50, level 3, not level 4. Really? Fucking hell.
What's the roundup?
Nothing.
Unless you like trash. Then keep looking.
I should speak up.
Keep your paw.
Okay. I know that way leads like down into this area, which I'm not ready to go to yet.
Oi! Thicko! This here's off. Oi! Get down from there! Good.
Hear my voice. Obey my command.
The voice is irresistible. You recognize the overwhelming authority that you've used on others, only infinitely stronger, and turned against you. Your vision clouds, leaving you in a dark, featureless shadowscape. Nothingness in every direction. Then there are 3 figures before you. An armored male elf, exuding power and command. A handsome younger man with a quick, easy smile. And a pale young woman with even paler eyes.
These are my chosen. They speak for me. Aid their search for the prism, and you will be worthy to stand beside them in my presence.
You feel energy pulsing from the artifact, lifting the pain from you, pushing the voice away.
My power grows. My forces gather. The reckoning draws near.
Don't give me that look. I don't know what just happened any more than you do. We should keep going.
Nice one, Shadowheart. That thing in your pocket seems powerful as hell.
I think that was the Absolute speaking to us. But we managed to shield ourselves. We should keep moving. I don't know. Not exactly. All I know is it's important. I am a servant of Shah. My home is a secret cloister in Baldur's Gate. I need to bring that artifact back there, no matter what. I can't tell you anymore. This mission required utmost secrecy. We all submitted to having our memories suppressed so that we couldn't betray Shah's confidence. If I reach my contact in the city, I'll have my memories restored. Until then, I have to guard the artifact with my life. There. You have the truth, for all it's worth. Let's continue.
A Shah worshipper? Not my usual quarry. Nor my usual ally.
No need to thank me. This is out of pure necessity, pure desperation. If there's nothing more I can tell you.
A powerful artifact indeed. The 3 figures in the vision, the Chosen, are searching for it. With the cultists' aid, it will not be long before they find it. Before they find you. You have evaded them so far, thanks, it seems, to the artifact itself. But how long can such protection last? Shadowheart has made her position clear. But you still do not know what it even is.
I love the narrator voice.
Trust me. I'll guard it with my life. Let's keep going.
You gave them fleas, you.
Sounds like they've captured themselves a bard.
Who took you free? It would for sale.
With fragulous crown and with scepter abraid, draw Ragslin, short work of the innkeeper made. The inn burnt to ash. The captives were many. Goblin kind had reduced them to cowering filfenny. So raise it, your goblets, and drain them with pride. Draw Ragslin, the true soul, had led you glide.
I reckon Draw Ragslin's the gobbo in charge, the way this one's carrying on.
You! Move off!
Do as she says. Now...
Wait a tick! That a friend of yours?
Oh, certainly not! What are you doing? I'm busy here.
You lying.
To you? Never. Come, let's continue our ballad. Draw Ragslin, draw Ragslin. I am Draw Ragslin.
Bah! You broke him!
Wait, wait.
Come on, pigeon. Back to your cage.
Now, look what you've done.
On!
Of course,
My name's Gripper. Idiot!
Right, yes.
The last time, that weren't a wizard. It was a bloke with a horse.
Who took the innkeep free? It would for sale. And it would just stop bleeding. Just stand back up.
Will ya?
Yeah, they got some shit in Magicka. So
He captured, right?
Could have killed him. Easy. But I didn't want to. I figured I'd give you a drown. Keep the absolute.
Statue of Seluna. This ruin must have been dedicated to her.
Must have wrecked my mind,
Now
you
it's
know.
a nest for some filthy goblin.
Magic again.
A fitting
So
end.
I'll grab his hand. Squash him.
Step carefully. Right tool will do the trick.
My dumbass.
This'll be fun.
Anything of use?
I'm shooting arrows at this point. Swells his fingers. It's so light.
He captured, right?
Doesn't make any sense.
Then he turns. Must have wrecked my mind, you know. And he raises his arm to magic again. So I'll grab his hand and crush it. Crack. No more sparkly stuff for him. Then he lifts up this place with his hand.
The dead gods only know where these roaches go housing.
Let's hope we find him in one piece. Looks like the booze got the better of them. They're practically unconscious.
Fool's wrecked. A good punch would probably finish it.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
I'm gonna use our inspiration for that. There we go.
Happily.
Don't mind if I do. I please.
That's it! I've had enough of you. You think you come here?
Come on, Carla. Show him who you are.
On the victor's path.
My faith will protect me.
Tasty good better when you nick out of that pot, dead.
Can't give up. Not now.
Come on. Can't stay idle.
Finish this.
That's the drink.
That's my blood.
What now? May the gods take you first.
Making my move.
I do not want to do that.
What's the tick got to be sad about?
What should I do? Moving.
Take two.
Let's cover fire, baby. I've got it.
rip the kid's face off!
Shooting arrows at this excellent. Then this other guy swirls his fingers.
I found my mark.
In the door. Bleeding. Just stands back up. Yeah. Smash. Break. And I run up to the guy and think, try it.
On my way.
Ready for another round? Ready for this?
Crush the fool!
At the ready.
Bet them guts are nice and juicy.
Hells. My time's running out.
Then this other guy swirls his fingers and sunlight comes in. And the dwarf just stops bleeding, just stands back up. Yeah, they got some shit in Magicka. So I start. Not me. Excellent. And I run up there.
Captain, right?
Could have killed him. Easy. But I didn't. I figured I'd give it to the draft. Keep absolutely happy. Then he turns. He wants to make the line, you know. And he places his
On my way.
magic again.
Now this is my happy place.
And some light comes
Captain, right?
Could have killed him. Easy. But I didn't want to. I figured I'd give it to the draft.
Leave him alone. That's the big thing.
And this other guy swirls his fingers and some light comes
yes.
Kill him?
Probably hitting level 4 off of this.
Need to find a way forward.
I'm shooting arrows at this.
I'm not going to last much longer.
Try me.
moving. What's this? Put him up.
I wonder if this is worth the cost. Time to press ahead.
So, I'm shooting arrows at this dwarf. It's great. Then this other guy swirls his fingers and some light comes out. And the dwarf just stops bleeding. Just stands back up. Yeah, they got some cheating magicka. So I must start creeping round. Cause I ain't wasting arrows. Not me. Yeah. And I run up to the guy and think, try eating this.
Kill him. He captured, right?
Gotta kill him.
Gods, it's hot in here.
Well, so much for peace. Best be on my way.
I'm heating up. Soldier.
Never a dull moment. Don't waste a step.
Finding my way.
Find a route.
Survival is all that matters. With haste.
I better hurry.
What fucking rocks do you have, buddy?
Another fight. Let's go. will stand in my way.
No time to waste.
This is gonna feel good. Over there.
These boots have seen everything.
No time to waste.
No surrender.
So, I'm shooting arrows at this dwarf. It's great. Then this other guy whirls his fingers and some light comes out. And the dwarf just stops bleeding. Just stands back up.
Let's get this over with.
Cause I ain't wasting arrows. Not me.
Yeah.
And I run up to the guy and think, try healing this.
Stop!
Kill him? Nah, he captured him, right?
Could have killed him. Easy. But I didn't want to. I figured I'd do to the draft.
Heading out.
Then he turns. Must have read my mind, you know. And he raises his arm to magic again. So I grab his hand and crush him. Crack. It's not for him. Then he lifts up this mace with his other arm. So I stuck my dagger in that one.
Don't bleed out on me.
And the dwarf just stops bleeding.
Impero.
Keep me absolute happy. Then he turns. Must have read my mind, you know.
Another day, another fight.
Grab his hand and crush him. Crank. No more sparkly stuff for him. Then he lifts up this mace.
On I go.
His other arm. So I stuck so that one after that. So I'm shooting arrows at this dwarf. It's then this other guy
My
swings
turn.
his fingers and some light comes out. In the dwarf stops bleeding. Just stays back up. Yeah, they got some shit in magic. So I start creeping round. On me. Try eating this.
Kill him? Nah, he captured him, right?
Could have killed him. Easy. But I didn't want to. I figured I'd give him to the drow. Keep the Then he turns. Must have read my mind, you know. And crush it.
Have to keep going.
Bye forever, pal.
Going battle of attrition here.
Time's running out.
So that one after that.
Think you can take me on?
I'm shooting arrows at this dwarf. It's great. And this other guy swells his light comes out. And the dwarf just stops bleeding. Just stands back up. They got some shit in magicka. So I start creeping round. 'Cause I ain't not me. And I run up to the guy and think, try eating this.
Kill him? Intende. He captured him, right?
Could have killed him. Easy. But I didn't want to. I figured I'd give him a drag.
I'm not shooting with Will.
It's great. Then this other guy swirls his fingers.
Down with you.
Light comes out. And the dwarf just
Fuck yes.
Nothing important is ever easy.
So I start. 'Cause I ain't wasting arrows. Not me. And I run up to the guy and think, try healing this.
My turn.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
So I'm Then this other guy
Get up.
swirls his fingers and some light comes out. And the dwarf just stops.
All right, Karlak. It's go time.
Stands back up. And I run up to the guy and think, try eating this.
Kill him? Ah, he captured him, right?
What's in here? On my way.
Then he turns. Must have read my mind, you know. Raises his hand magic again.
Exhausting battle. Exhausting battle. But hey, 10 or more enemies.
The air is heavy. Moisture drips down your forehead. Pain shoots through your fingers. Your hands shake as they reach upward. Your forehead remains drenched no matter how much you wipe.
Chukil Gate Vlakith Mazathok. Can you feel it crawling through you? Tendrils squirming in your chest, gripping your heart, piercing your belly. Your bones popping, your flesh swelling. I can. I see it in you. I will be quick with my blade. First you, then the others, then myself.
Your minds intertwine. You sense a touch of uncertainty, a touch of disgust. Your mind lurches, reeling suddenly as if bitten. Lae'zel's fear grips you. Not fear of death, but fear of insignificance. The great warrior Lae'zel, a failure to her kind. She will wield no silver sword, ride no red dragon. Forever unknown to the great Lich Queen Vlakith.
I will not let the Geich take me. I will earn Vlakith's honor. I will wait. But know this. I am watching. If the sickness does not pass come dawn, I will end us all. I came just in time. You are transforming.
Yes, you have. I saved you before. And I'm here to save you again. Don't worry. You will not become a Mind Flayer. Not while I'm around. I'll protect you. We haven't much time, so listen closely. There is great potential within you. It comes from that parasite. Your instinct is to resist the power it gives, but you must accept it. Nurture it. I will keep it from consuming you, but for the sake of both of us, you must learn to wield it. A fight for the fate of Faerun. A fight we are losing. For now. You can change that, but only if you embrace your potential. I have to go. The enemy is closing in. I will be back. Wake now. You'll feel better. I promise.
Why do they all sleep like that?
I had the strangest dream last night. There was a visitor promising me protection and all sorts of delicious powers from the parasites in our heads.
Given our shared affliction, I suppose you had a similar dream. Excellent. Now we can see what these tadpoles can do for us.
Exactly. Waste not, want not. Even when it comes to mind flayer parasites. Now, was there anything else?
Something's on my mind.
Glick. I had a dream. As we all did, I suspect. Someone came to me and promised to protect me while claiming that the parasite could empower me. The parasite has taken root, it would seem. Every word, every promise, it is gay deception. You're delusional. I'd sooner trust a night hag than a...
I had a dream last night. A vivid one. Someone came to me and promised to, tempting as these powers sound, we should... No good ever came from trusting honey-tongued strangers conjured up by it.
I wouldn't advise it.
Play with fire, and you get burnt.
My apologies. Huh. Not quite myself. She told me she was watching over me. An uncanny apparition. Not entirely sure what to make of it. A real manifestation, perhaps, but not an... Whether she spoke the truth or not, well, I think I require a little more evidence before taking a fantasy at her word. Until then, best we speak of other matters. Was there something you wish to... Think of it as... tribute. The kind a king might pay to a more powerful neighbor to avoid invasion. As long as I pay, there will be peace. But should I ever stop, along comes a war. I can assure you, the battlefield would extend well beyond the borders of my body alone.
I had a wild dream last night. This beautiful entity came to me, promised to protect me, told me the parasite in our heads could give us power. Sounds like it. What did you make of it? Seems risky, if you ask me. Couldn't help getting stuck with the tadpole, but taking favors from it? Spooky.
Did you have any strange dreams of late? Vivid ones? Damn. I was hoping my imagination had gotten the better of me. This dream companion wanted me to... It seems like we can't escape this mess. In the waking world or otherwise. You already know my biggest secrets. What more can you ask? She took me in when no one else would. Without her, I wouldn't be alive. She's my mother. She nurtures me, cares for me, loves me. Don't believe the lies the Selûnites tell. What? Besides my life? Well, I like night orchids and can't swim. Is that the sort of thing you meant? It's a deal. No, quite literally, I mean. With my memory suppressed, I can't betray Shah's secrets. But I can't remember much of myself either. If I manage to return to Baldur's Gate and fulfill Shah's mission, then my memories will be restored. Of course. It is an act of faith, not to be undertaken lightly. Shah will reward me when I succeed. Quite the understatement, but yes, I have it. And I'll guard it with my life. I was part of a group sent by my cloister. We were to take the artifact from the Githyanki and bring it to Baldur's Gate, no matter the cost.
Wait, a lot?
Though it turned out the cost was very steep. I was the only one of the group to survive. I took the artifact and fled, only to be ensnared by mind flayers before I could finish the mission. That's all I know. That's all I need to know. I told Shah's secrets must be protected. Duty demands it. That's not a luxury open to many people, us included. I have my faith to turn to instead. The wound on my hand. It never quite heals. And sometimes it causes terrible pain to rip through me. It's my burden, though, from Lady Shah. I can feel her influence somehow. I cannot say. Not with what I can recall. But even then, it would not be for me to question her will. Lady Shah has her reasons. It's difficult to say. Sometimes I wonder if it's supposed to be guiding me, punishing me, testing me. But perhaps it's none of those. Perhaps it's completely random. I'd like to hope there's more to it than that. Some meaning that Lady Shah will reveal to me when the time is right. Until then, all I can do is endure. It's less difficult than you might imagine when you can't remember life without it. Pain is sacred to followers of Lady Shah. Pain will give way to loss and then to the peace of her eternal darkness. You can tolerate a great deal of suffering so long as it has meaning. I'm sure you do, but please try to understand that it's not something I can just talk about freely. Very well. Perhaps there's potential in you. I am indeed a disciple of Shah, Mistress of the Night and Lady of Loss. I assume you've heard of her? My Lady Shah is the Night Singer, the patron of darkness and loss. Most fear the dark, like children, because in darkness they see their fears reflected. But Shah teaches us to step beyond fear, beyond loss. In darkness, we do not hide. We act. Pain, hope, the promise of better days. All of these are heavy cloaks that bend our backs and burden our hearts. We shed those cloaks. Before Shah, we stand gloriously naked, beyond the vanities of mortals. We tear down the lies the world is drunk on, the institutions they trust, the so-called gods they worship, the lives they cling to. We destroy false idols, topple corrupt organizations, fight heretics wherever they're found. There's often suffering, death even. Many people break before they embrace Shah's truths. You're wiser than most. Many people balk at our doctrine. It's the reason why we cherish secrecy. You've a habit of saying all the right things. Either you're very glib or we're kindred spirits. Maybe both, know myself. But yes, once we've saved ourselves, we can talk more on this. I think I know what you mean. There's an undeniable rapport, and yet we haven't made time for each other. Time alone. Easily remedied, if you like. I know a place. Not just yet. Let's choose our moment. Some quiet night, when the others are asleep and there's no distractions, I'll come for you.
Somehow did not get me to level 4. It's fucking insane.
Let's march. Phew.
Where's that chicken?
Escape! Escape!
Right on.
What to do? Very well. Here we go.
Oh shit, I should have saved.
Seluna. As if mingling with a horde of goblins wasn't bad enough. Let's do what we have to do, then get out of here. Quite the understatement, but yeah.
Real fun.
Oi! We ain't said you pass! You don't pass!
Oi! Ain't no party in here. We're doing the Absolute's work. State your business. Now.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Oh, I forgot to change the dice again.
A shadow swims across you.
Oh, beg pardon. You must be here to join the other bloody racket.
Really? I need 121 to level up. Look at this shit. Oh, I made it 167 to level
So
up.
much fun. Do you feel her
Smells like burnt
inside
flesh
you?
in here.
I only hear her through you, priestess.
Now here's somebody special. The Absolute has touched you, hasn't she? Priestess Gut needs to touch you too.
A priestess. One of the leaders, no doubt about it. Let's make her squeal.
What's that? Tell your friend to keep quiet. All ready for the fire, are ya? Let's the faithful recognize one another. Quick shot, and it's charged with magic. You ready? Brace yourself. this'll... Maybe you don't need it.
She probes your mind, tangling. Darkness seems to swallow the temple, leaving you with a vision. The vision dissolves away. You stand before her faith floods into you. A tide...
Works both ways. And I saw some... Maybe I could help with that. Us true souls gotta look out for one another. You've come to the... with the absolute... Let's deal with this in my chapel. It's private. Don't want...
Oi! Priestess!
Like
we
us.
want the mark.
Why do they think they're talking to a girl?
Ain't we good enough for the absolute?
That's how we would have ended up had our Nautiloid not been attacked.
Oi, come here. I ain't waiting around.
Sharp as ever. Best foot forward.
Wits and blades, always sharp. I must keep going.
Ready to clear your head? Whatever the Absolute tells me to. Don't worry, she...
Your violence hasn't gone...
That won't work. Again.
Skip.
Try something else.
No holding back. Coming through.
Concentrate.
I won't give in. On my way.
Get up.
Incoming.
Two steps at a time.
Let's end this.
Can't even catch my breath. I need to hold on.
Say bye-bye.
Let my enemies fall.
I'm ready. On the move.
Where do I go from here? Time for some bloody work.
Need to stay focused. Have to keep going.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Got it.
No choice but to keep going. What do I have to lose?
Close ranks.
Need to act fast. Got to press on.
Still on my feet.
Moving.
Blood comes easy these days. Another step forward. Never a dull moment. Very well.
Jimmy on the go.
Hope your soul is in good hands. Don't waste a step. No traps, please.
There's an illithid parasite in that corpse. You should take a look. This This one is a true soul power. You can absorb its potential. Open your mind to it.
Your mind swells as it subsumes everything.
Good. You have grown your power.
Level people up. I'm gonna step aside to go to the bathroom real quick, and we'll get back to it.
Here I go.
Alright, so let me restroom real quick. I'll be right back.
No time to rest.
Where am I needed?
Have a lie. lot on my mind. And, well, in it. Another step forward. With a flick of the wrist.
Wandered into a forbidden area. You sense it might be time to leave.
I'll give it a shot.
Yeah, we'll come back to that later, for sure. Wonder if Karlach will burn the rope. Nope, doesn't burn a rope. Okay.
I should speak up.
No, no! Please! Oh, don't hurt me! You are? I need to get out of here. This wasn't supposed to happen. It should have been easy. The Grove! To the east! They wanted to know where we came from. They'll kill everyone. Please! Get me out of here! Yes. It should be here somewhere. They said there was a hidden passage underneath this temple. The place was supposed to be abandoned when we arrived. I'm not sure. Brian had instructions, but the goblins got him. They said they'd eat him. Please, please. These shackles. Halsin. I don't know. That's all I know. Please. Thank you.
The lock clicks.
I should be able to make it to the Grove on my own. I don't know. He just said some wizard called...
Wish I had a bag of holding. Seems seems like a good moment to talk.
Ah, my friend, we could... I'm in no hurry to take my turn on that spit out front. Perhaps you'd be so kind as to unlock curiosity, my friend. It didn't benefit the cat, but it's the foundation of my career. Though I admit I've hit something of an impasse. Please, unlock my cell. Volothamp Gedam, realm-renowned author, auteur, and tastemaker at your service. Bless you, my friend. Aha! We mustn't tarry, but I'd hate for our friendship to end here. Please, won't you meet me once we've both slipped the goblin yoke? Smashing! Soon, my friend. I'll slip away when the coast is clear.
Moving ahead.
Tactical.
Can't give up. Onward.
Light on my feet.
Ignis!
Covered.
Ready.
You picked the wrong fight, friend.
Bye forever, pal.
I'm gonna go running that way, and I'm kind of screwed when that happens.
Got to move.
What now? Can't slow down.
2 steps at a time.
What's this?
Come on down, Minthara. Oh, you bitch. Okay.
Got to press on.
Yes, close to that.
Finding my way.
Now this is my happy place. Count on me.
Take your...
Wounds are too much to bear.
Fleet of foot.
Let's cut your fire, baby.
Somebody's gonna die.
Time to push my luck again.
Switch out mage armor.
souls have their limits. Have to keep going. Let's see.
Should get some rest. I need to keep sharp.
Feeling fresh?
There is work to do. I'll take this way.
All right. What now? How much further can I go?
Fleet of foot.
Heating up. In position.
I'm ready. Onward.
Better not be cursed. A couple turns should do it.
Let's see what we got. 19, we'll take it.
The spider seems poised to attack, but the other spider echoes her.
Rolling well now. Rolling well now.
The spider relaxes slightly, but you feel her hunger and fear beneath the surface. She scuttles toward the door.
What's up for discussion?
Coming through.
Need to stay focused.
Ready for another round?
Making my move.
Never wanted the easy path.
I wonder what the next move is.
I've got a long road ahead. One day I'll catch a break.
This individual doesn't seem particularly fond of you. Perhaps again now's your chance to offer something worthwhile.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Thanks for breaking me out.
Easy. This place is hungry for blood. Knees high.
No holding back. 2 steps at a time.
Still breathing, despite everything. One day I'll catch a break. If not over, then through. Let's have a look.
This is not it. That is.
Keep your hands steady, 3. Again! Make it squeal again. We're juicing it up. The beast came in here with those robbers, killed Dink and Mince too. Boss is thinking of serving it to the wargs.
And it makes funny noises.
We made it squeal.
Look, you'll see. Give me that rock. I'll show ya.
What here? Get lost if you can't stand a bit of roughhousing.
That's who I should have grabbed. Alright, whatever. It's fine. Whatever. I can do that while I'm raging. Interesting.
Under their noses.
Why do they always throw grease, man? Yeah, 3's getting out.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
This is gonna feel good. Boom!
Death won't take me yet.
Gods, it's hot in here. Aye, aye.
wouldn't have made me your enemy.
Hey, Halson.
Pardon the viscera. One should cherish all of nature's bounty, but goblin guts are quite far down the list. You aided a bear without knowing if it would savage you. A true friend of nature. Or perhaps a lunatic. Either way, I owe thanks. I am the druid Halson. Yes, but just Halson will suffice. Unbecoming to demand honorifics from the one who saved my hide. I am aware. I foolishly left it vulnerable to this... that look in your eyes. But something's different. You're aware of the monster inside you. You don't bow to the absolute like the true souls do. How is this possible? Perhaps. It's no coincidence that you found me here, I'll wager. I've been studying these parasites for a while now. Ever since I discovered these so-called true souls are infected with them. Someone is using very powerful magic to modify these tadpoles. They're using them to exert control over the infected. I'm sorry to say, I didn't find what I came here for, a way to remove the tadpoles. But I found the next best thing. I found out where they come from. That must be where these enchantments are placed on them. And it's where you'll find your cure. I overheard that the cultists are sending all of their captives to Moonrise Towers. Innocents go in, true souls come out. Given that all of these true souls are infected, it has to be the source for this magic. If you want to find a cure, you must head there and discover how the tadpoles are being manipulated. I'm as certain as I can be. If you have a better alternative, I won't stop you. I can't stop you, in fact, which brings me to my next problem. I've no right to ask more of you, but if you could help me, I'd be free to join your journey to Moonrise. I cannot allow these butchers to threaten my grove. The natural order must be protected. My thanks. If you prevail, I'll owe you the debt of a lifetime. Rare is the beast that survives decapitation. Help me eliminate the Drow Minthara, the Hobgoblin Draw Ragslin, and that perversion of a priestess, Gut. They are the ones holding these parasites together. Remove them, and nature will cure itself. Be warned. My presence could make things more difficult. If I join you, we'll likely have to slaughter this entire place. So be it.
Swift as my feet can carry me. Let's see what this does.
Oof.
Making my move.
There we go. Let's do.
I know just what to do.
Some blood. No surrender.
Can't afford to let up. On I go.
None can withstand nature's wrath. There.
What path lies before me?
Actually, I'm gonna do something a little different. I'm gonna take my guy and go up, take tab and go up, and leave these two to deal with that. And I'll take shadow on that whole thing. You know, let's focus. Drawer.
No word.
What should I do? Take your.
Let our enemies' corpses nourish the ground.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
time to waste.
Let's go. What's it gonna take?
Let's end this.
Unleash me!
No time for mercy.
Alright, Warlock, what are you doing? Gonna bring another guy into the mix. Huh, okay.
Fleet of foot.
Up.
Need to act fast. Heading there.
The scent of blood is in the air. That is where I need it.
Time to press ahead.
Finding my way.
You did it. You actually did it. The leader's dead. Praise Sylvanus. No, that's not right. Praise you, my friend. The Grove owes you a debt beyond measure. Killing's never my first choice, but those three were too dangerous to leave alive. Let's get out of this pit first. Return to the Grove. I can see to some matters there, and we can discuss what comes next amidst more bucolic surroundings than here.
should mind my step.
Grab your bags. We're moving.
A scout just reported. The goblins' leadership has been decimated. We might escape this place yet. I took a collection from all of us. It isn't much, but you've earned it. Very good of you.
Halsin will likely want to thank you too. I believe he's catching up with Korga. As for us...
No armies at our heels. Amazing. We can finally leave. But perhaps we need not speak of farewells. We'll join your camp tonight to celebrate. We're ready to head to your camp. Are you?
I should speak up.
Elturel didn't want us. And the...
I'll kiss you when you stop.
We made it somehow. Now...
Yes, you are. Now, stop squirming.
God, it seems...
Remember, stay near the center of the group, all right? No wandering off. Hey ho.
Hey.
Let us go! I wish...
The younglings are a nuisance.
Looking ahead. Can't slow down.
One sorrow ended.
Back to worrying about... Well, that's not a...
What do you think of him?
So it's true. You scattered the goblins. Peace can finally return to this corner of the Sword Coast. As am I. And I'm sure those poor refugees would quite agree. Of course. May you keep...
My food got here, so I'm gonna go grab it from outside real quick. I'm gonna wrap up this, and then we'll probably cut off so I can eat some food. I might be back to do some keys, but I'm definitely gonna be most likely back streaming this week.
You saved us. I wasn't sure. I wish I had better, but this is all I have. May Temora's luck.
Never a dull moment. Light on my feet.
If you're cool with me eating on stream, I'm cool with me eating on stream. I might switch to some Overwatch or to WoW after this.
You took it upon yourself to undertake the Rite of Thorns. I ought to exile you from this place. Forever. Instead, I shall listen to the explanation that you owe me.
I owe you nothing. Goblins swarmed us like roaches while you stumbled after the past. You chose to abandon us. I chose to protect us.
Silence! The rite has been ended. I will allow you to stay, but consider yourself a novice anew. You have forgotten the ways of the druids, our place in the natural order. You shall learn it all once again, right here. Backslide, and nature's fury will crush you.
As you wish, Master Halsin.
A misjudgment. One that should weigh heavily upon her. But the Grove still needs her passion. You will soon see why. But enough of that for now. I owe you my thanks. The Grove stands. Nature prevails. And again, I am in your debt. Speak to Wrath. He will reward you for your efforts. The journey to Moonrise Towers, and all the dangers that entails. But that's tomorrow's problem. Take some time for yourself tonight. Rest, celebrate. Come morning, I'll be by your side. Make peace with all who shelter here. It is the will of Sylvanas.
Sylvanas would not command us to invite rot into our midst.
Oh, child. You have drifted far from the Oakfather's teachings.
They make Baldur's Gate 4. I want her to be, like, very changed by the experience.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Cursed to put my hands on everything. Isn't that kind of the whole point?
I should speak up.
You done it. You brought Halsin back. Thank you. No, thanks is not enough. May Sylvanas bless you for all your days. I cannot imagine taking on a camp full of goblins was a simple task. As am I. The Grove will be whole again. And I promised you a reward, didn't I? Let me show you on your map where you can find the cache. Take this rune. You'll need it. Place it among the pedestals inside our library. When the wolf glows brightest, everything in the vault below will be yours.
Peace. Enjoy it while it lasts.
You see that through gritted teeth, friend.
Blessed day. I was worried I'd never see Master Halsin again. You kept your word. Thank you. Ha! Look, I'm sorry. I didn't know what to do when you told me about that tadpole. I don't know if I can ever restore Sylvanas' peace to this place. But I'll have the chance.
There's a parasite nearby. You should take a closer look.
What's inside?
Maybe I need more pockets. A beautiful glaive. So why does touching it give me a knot in my stomach?
What a charmer.
Let's move. I'll give it a shot.
How's the new PC handling Baldur's Gate 3? It's been super smooth, actually. Really, really smooth.
What path lies before me?
It handles Overwatch really well, too. So... I'm just, eating dinner, and then I might switch and try to get those portals done on my monk. Dual streaming? Oh yeah, I could dual stream on the old PC. It was just in 720p at 30 frames per second. I'm never gonna say no to a Ret Paladin and a 10, dude. Let's see. Anything else that I need to handle out here for now? Yeah. Not at the moment. Alright. Let us go to camp. Gale and these freaking artifacts.
My condition likes being ignored as little as I do. I must consume another artifact. And soon.
Let's see. Let's give you those.
Thank you.
His daily shoes. Gave him a robe this time, because I'm not going to use that.
Good gods. It hardly has any effect. Oh, Mistra, have mercy on us all. Listen, I need to speak to you, to all of you. It would be unconscionable of me to remain silent. I might just be about to remedy that. You have to know who I was. You have to know who I really am. What I am is a walking shadow of the promise I once held. I'm what one might call a wizard prodigy. Who from an early age could not only control the weave, but compose it. Much like a musician or a poet. Such was my skill that it earned me the attention of the mother of magic herself. The Lady of Mysteries. The goddess Mistra. She revealed herself to me and she became my teacher. In time she became my muse. And later even my lover. Oh yes. We enjoyed each other's company. Body, mind, and soul. But even so, I desired more. You see, no matter how powerful a wizard we
Yeah, I question her
mortals can
judgment.
become,
She picked a level 1 wizard.
we never scratch more than the surface of the weave. Mistra keeps us in check. There are boundaries she doesn't let us cross. Yet, every time I was with her, I stood on the precipice, gazing into the wonders that lay beyond. I sought to cross her boundaries. I tried to convince her. I pouted. I pleaded. Swore my ambition was only to serve her better. But she only smiled and told me to be contented. But inconceivable as it seems to me now, I shared a bed with a goddess, and yet I wasn't satisfied. So I sought to prove myself worthy to her instead. we come now to the crux of my folly. Shall I share the story behind it, or would you rather head straight to its sordid finale? Very well. Here goes.
Only maybe he had
Once
huge
upon
potential.
a very long time ago,
He was
a
an orange
mighty
parse.
lord lived in a tower. A flying tower, to be precise. I'll save his history for another time, but the gist of it is that he sought to usurp the goddess of magic so that he could become a god himself. He almost managed, but not quite. His entire empire, Netheril, came crashing down around him as he turned to stone. The magic that was unleashed that day was phenomenal. Roiling like the prime chaos that outdates creation. Even the weave itself could not withstand the onslaught. It fractured, then shattered, and all magic was lost to the mortal realms, until the day Mystra returned. She restored the weave, reuniting all its scattered shards. Or so I thought.
The little suicide bomber.
Until, in the course of my studies, I learned of a book. A Netherese tome in which a piece of the fractured weave had been sealed beyond her reach. What if, I thought, what if, after all this time, I could return this lost part of herself to the goddess? You know me. My gestures can never be grand enough. I was certain that this deed of raw power, draped in romance, would convince Mystra to take me by the hand and welcome me into her hitherto forbidden domains. I was mistaken. I obtained the fabled book and took it into my study. As for what happened next... Here. Place your hand over my heart. Let me show you.
But why are you gonna get on your knees to do that? We're the same
You feel
height.
the tadpole quiver as you realize Gale is letting you into the dark. You see through Gale's eyes, staring down the corridors of a dread memory. A book bound and suddenly opened. Inside there are no pages, only a swirling mass of blackest weave that pounces. Its teeth, its claws, it's unstoppable as it digs through and becomes part of you. And God says it ever hungry.
For the record, the narrator is the MVP of this game.
Thankfully, the moment I absorbed the fragment wasn't enough to kill me outright. It was only the beginning. This Netherese blight, this orb, for lack of a better word, is balled up inside my chest. And it needs to be fed. As long as I absorb traces of the weave from potent enough sources, it remains quiet. Were it ever to fully destabilize, however. Rather worse, actually. I will erupt. I don't know the exact magnitude of the eruption, but given my studies of Netherese magic, I'd say even a fragment as small as the one I carry, it'd level a city the size of Waterdeep. We might chance upon a king's collection of magical artifacts around the corner. We might cross paths with a miracle round the bend. Then again, we might not. All of this, it must feel like a betrayal. Say the word, and we'll part ways. That is a great relief. Oh, a great relief indeed. You truly are a soul that steals my own. From all my new rallied heart, I thank you. I thank you all. I understand if you stand against me. I'm humbled if you stand with me. Either way, I will do my best not to let you down. I stand at a precipice. But if you do not give up hope, neither shall I. I'll fight. I'll resist as long as I can. Now, even I am tired of the sound of my own voice. Let us venture forth.
Funny, he says that he's tired of the sound of his own voice, but, I never get tired of that. I don't know what he's thinking.
Ah, quite the cozy setup you have here. I'll just make myself comfortable. Thank you so much. I was just settling in and reviewing my latest findings. Mind flayers, cultists, and, of course, your
So,
esteemed
Jib,
company.
check this out. Those are my stream metrics right now. It's amazing what happened. I'd get drop frames like all the time on the old PC, even going at 30 FPS. And I'm wondering if I can push that kilobytes up from 6,000 to around 7,500 and see what happens. We'll see.
Why, I'm practically an expert. They've tentacles, you know? Quite shocking. The druid Halson had some kind of mind flare specimen in a jar in his quarters. A replica, no doubt, but truly fascinating to see up close.
I gotta mess with my settings, probably.
As a matter of fact, I do. But why do you? That can't be. You're either an excellent storyteller, or you've experienced something quite exceptional. Tell me, have you noticed any residual psionic malaise since the alleged encounter?
Oh, with him? Yeah, I don't know if it's... There's been a lot of, like, little things that just don't seem like they're rendering correctly, and I don't think it's my game. I think it's something on their end.
Curious. Illithids, their technical name, form a hive mind. One shouldn't be able to hear their dark whispers unless... That's quite impossible. You'd have undergone ceramorphosis by now. If what you say were true, you'd be a mind flayer by now. You? Infected by a mind flare? Ridiculous. Isn't it? Still, there'd be no harm in me if I just pick... Oh, my dear sweet God! I mean, yes. I'll need to research the particular...
It'd be great if I had a bard.
Well met. Are you sure? The blade stand and just...
What's on your mind?
With...
I have to check to see if I even... So I got the filtering already set in-game. Okay. I don't think I have. I probably need to download video control panel. Yeah. 3D settings. Give that a sec to apply. Good.
Quite the cozy setup you have here.
Still not quite rendering it. I probably have to do a full reset on the PC. It is what it is.
Speak.
To think, Gales had this devastating all within himself the entire time, and only just mentioned it. Who'd keep a secret like that from his friends? You can't trust anyone these days. Who knows? Drow, mind flayers, death? Hopefully not ours. But maybe answers. If we can convince the right people to talk.
What's on your mind?
Sir Gale's been walking around this whole time with some sort of magic bomb in his chest. I'm not normally one to begrudge someone their secrets, but that's something I should know. On one hand, they seem useful. But on the other hand, I never expected Ceramorphosis to be tempting. I think we should resist these powers. It's been known to happen.
Alright. Let's do this potty. That'll probably be the end of BG3. I'll switch to the WoW.
I have. Loosen up, Icaron.
No, I've been playing this since like 2 o'clock, so it's been like 4 or 5
Everyone
hours.
seems to be in high spirits. Strange. You know who I never thought I'd find myself caring for? Your words, not mine. But not what I mean. I mean, desperate people. Like those
So I got to
refugees.
chapter 3 on my first
Never
playthrough,
gave them
and it was
much
still
thought.
saved. I still have it. I could get
Certainly
there.
not that bunch in the grove.
But I just wasn't
Yet we
really
came
happy
through for
with
them.
how the character had
We
turned
saved
out.
their lives.
Um,
Odd.
and I don't know how I want to approach it, so I'm gonna let it go for a little bit until I decide. And I had this character, which is an Eldritch Knight, kind of sitting around in my head when I was downloading the game again. So this one I intend to play through. I romanced Karlach in the first one. This one I'm going to romance Shadowheart. And then I'll probably do another playthrough because I have a druid and a monk idea that I want to explore, and I'll romance a couple of people off of that. Just so I can see all those stories. and see what happens.
That's more easily said by some than others. But nobody's here to debate right from wrong. Share a bottle with me? We should wait a little while. Until the others have drifted off. Best not keep me waiting. I'd prefer not to entertain myself. Live a little.
Think of it. No more caves.
On my third playthrough,
No
first
more
it sounds like I got the
tents.
Act 3 Upper
No
City.
more running away.
Yeah, I basically on the
Maybe in a city
Ranger
with
that I
roads
played, I
and
got
markets
to the
and
city
homes.
and did a few quests inside of it. But then I ran out of. Oh, I run 0 mods,
As sour as this ale.
and that's on purpose. Because I haven't beat the game without mods, so I don't want to do mods.
No.
Sherry! That's infernal for cheer. Or possibly turnip.
Even those get wonky. Yeah.
Very dearly.
Yes.
Are you planning?
Thank you. There's that confidence I like.
And they've added
Thank
a lot
you
of that
for
stuff in the leader
seeking me
patches.
out.
Yeah, I mean, I
Amid all
downloaded
this
it.
merriment, I wasn't
Just
sure
the
we'd have
latest
a
update
chance to
patch was like
speak this
120
evening.
gigs to
I
get all
was
the patches
hoping
that I
you'd
missed.
Spare me a moment. There was something rather magical I wish to show you. More's the pity you've already found someone else to make merry with. Just the two of you. There's something unspeakable about Shadowheart. But I mean that in a good way. She seems to me like a bud on the cusp of bursting into a rose. That, or deadly nightshade. Far be it from me, of course, to question your tastes.
Especially one that is simply a contained story. There's no DLC, no expansions. And they just, like, it's... Like, the game has probably made so much money off of people buying it at this point that they probably could afford to do so. I mean, that's just kind of been Larian's MO for a long time.
Jealousy is in the eye of the beholder, or something along those lines. The wine might be befuddling me a smidge. The point is...
Yeah, I know after I finished the Karlach romance, they updated the romance.
Each new sunrise may
Oh,
yet
I
be
might
the
have
one
to do that
coax
again.
our budding bond to blossom. But I think it's fair to say, it won't be today's. Now please, go and enjoy your evening. This won't be the first...
It really does.
Yeah,
I
helps.
agree.
I was hoping you wouldn't notice I was gone. No. I'm deeply proud of you. A touch less so of myself. In truth, I don't feel in a festive mood, and I didn't want to cast a grey cloud over the night. I'm a devil. I love the people from the Grove, but I unsettle them.
If I recall,
deep
though,
down,
Larian's like
as I seem
completely
to
independent,
unsettle everyone
and so
nowadays.
that
You
allows
don't
them
want a
to
devil at your party.
operate in
Horns
ways
this
that
sharp will pop
a
the
company
balloons,
like
you see,
Blizzard
and the
can't,
guests
or
won't take kindly to scars quite
Activision
so
can't, or
monstrous.
even BioWare can't because they're overlords of EA and, you know, now Microsoft.
I feel spikes beginning to sprout in places they really shouldn't. But
Never heard that line.
off with you. This is your day. Have a dance. Enjoy the music. Some time alone beneath the stars, and still, it's a night to remember.
Yeah, pet Scratch. Scratch is
Look at
all,
them all.
all the love.
Guzzling poison like we've the right to be happy. Not everyone. We lost people, and it's like they don't even care. But I care. And I won't drink myself into a stupor to change that.
You know what? I respect that.
Would you look at this place? All these
Ben
people.
and his wife together own 70% of the
happy
company, and they sold 30%.
because
Yeah,
of
it
us.
would make sense.
It's nice to be somewhere where good is still possible. Speaking of, from where I'm standing, it looks like you and Shadowheart are getting more familiar. She's a funny one. All pointy and secretive. But it seems like there's someone very sweet beneath it all, you know? Good to see the two of you getting along anyway. At least one of us is getting a little action. Fuck yes! I'm celebrating my freedom, and our friendship, and these folks' bright future besides. All I need now is a fire-retardant lover to get lost in till sunrise. Not so much. You spend the whole time avoiding swords and schemes. Plus, people just get nastier as the night wears on. I tried to make friends at first. Learned my lesson fast. Better to keep to yourself in hell. You too, soldier. Enjoy yourself tonight. You've earned it.
But off you go, Master Ranger.
Without you? No.
You know, I never pictured myself as a hero. Never thought I'd be the one they'd toast for saving so many lives. And now that I'm here... I hate it. This is awful. We killed some goblins to save some tieflings. The tally of lives didn't change much. But what do I get for all my hard work? A pat on the head and vinegar for wine. Pfft.
I mean, he's not wrong.
It's a heavy, rich red, dry and sharp.
See what I mean? Awful. All I want is a little fun. Is that so much to ask?
I probably need to close a couple programs.
What the hell's... Sex. Passion. Fun. It's easy for some. You and Shadowheart seem to have a connection. It looks very sweet. Not what I'd call passionate or interesting, but sweet. No, my love. You and Shadowheart can get up to whatever you want. It means nothing to me. But you go ahead. Have fun.
None of that poetic stuff. Something like Goblin Swarm.
Hope you're enjoying the night, hero. I certainly am. Cheers to many more like this.
This might be the wine talking, but I'm feeling inspired. Thinking of writing my next song
My
about
taste
you,
buds are ruined. Yeah, probably.
but I need an angle. Any ideas? Fitting. You're braver than half this camp combined. That deserves to be remembered.
Honestly, I need to set up my female character that I play with that hair color set, because that looks awesome. All right, let's let Lae'zel, dude.
I have seen the Kithraki tear a screaming Nyogi's legs from its belly to fashion into blades. Yet they could not match your nerve today.
Agreed.
It was enough to
She
drive
could have been
me to
the bard. Like, Because they have a bunch of
Pity
classes
for us,
represented.
you have promised your knight to the half-elf.
So it's elves,
I've no
fighter,
doubt
barbarian,
you will satisfy your
cleric,
tastes for
mage, wizard,
endless conversation.
warlock. You can get Minsk, who's a ranger, Halcyon, Jahira, or druid. So like the only one that's not really represented is bard. She could have been the resident bard. It's almost like the team wanted you to play bard or monk. Zevlor is a paladin, yeah. Minthara is technically a paladin if you get her too.
Vlaakith demands of me no less. If only I might lay claim to my proper trophy. Come morning, you will wonder. You will wonder how my lips might have tasted, how my fingers on your skin might have felt. Oh, but do enjoy
There's apparently a
yourself
couple of
this
ways to do
night.
it without
I intend to
killing off
myself.
half your party.
Astarion looks particularly tempting.
You have no idea how good it feels to see these people
But I
smiling.
don't remember exactly how to
The
do it.
singing we could probably do without.
You came through for us. That's a change from most adults I know. And that sounds like the wine drowning your wits. Go on, enjoy yourself. When the barrel's tapped out, I'll be there to...
Go on now. Don't waste a night like this talking to me. We'll discuss your problem tomorrow. Later, perhaps. Don't worry about me. A night under the stars amidst nature's creation is just what I need after being locked up in the goblin's dungeon. Go on, enjoy yourself. Seek out some wine before it runs dry. There are a lot of thirsty people around here.
Everyone.
I think I've talked to everyone.
So
I think I've got everyone. Just for kicks.
Fate, dost thou require a new ally? Or mayhaps a resurrection instead?
Love that he's all business.
Buzz of celebration quiets to a soothing hum as you approach your bunk. Though you seek repose, you needn't spend the night alone. There is one who yearns for you in the dark. Who will you seek? Your heart skips a beat. What treasures might this night bestow?
You made it. Come here. Sit with me.
In a situation like this, you would find out exactly how uncharismatic I am.
So eager. I'm surprised it took you this long. Well, to begin, I think a toast is in order. Any suggestions? Very practical. We could have toasted to that every night so far. Here's to many more. Survival. Now tell me something about yourself. And no tadpoles, dragons, marauding goblins, or anything like that. Something about you. Seems like you truly know the city. I never got to explore it to my liking. Don't stop now. Not just as things are getting interesting.
If my -1 charisma is gonna haunt me here. It is. Fuck it, we're using inspiration. Now we're cooking.
Don't laugh, but I'm not quite sure I have anything to share. When you worship Shah, secrecy is everything. We'll sacrifice our own memories when ordered to. A lot of the little things, they're lost to me right now. I did. And you remembered. You're sweet. There's still plenty of wine, and the whole night is ahead of us. Nearly light. The others will be awake soon. Another moment won't kill them, I suppose. Well, it might, but let's take that risk. Thank you for last night. Me too.
Yeah.
Oh. Yes. I suppose we should head back.
I trust you enjoyed your evening. After all your efforts, it was well deserved. It may be some time before you're afforded another such night. There is much to be done, and I promised I would help you however I could. I'm certain a cure for you can be found at Moonrise Towers, but it's complicated. The journey specifically, it's extremely perilous, though it seems you're well accustomed to navigating danger.
I suppose it was too much to hope we were going to be cured here and now. To Moonrise, then.
To get to the towers, you'll need to pass through a terrible place. A cursed place. This curse shrouds everything in shadow. You will not find life, light, or anything natural there. Any who linger are twisted by the curse. They become shadow beings, tormented, dangerous souls. You could go overland, along the Risen Road or through the mountains. Easier at first, but you'll run into the shadow curse eventually. You could also go under. There is a tunnel somewhere in the ruined Temple of Selûne. It leads to Moonrise Towers through the Underdark. Long ago, a man called Ketheric Thorm built a secret stronghold deep down there, before rallying a whole army of Dark Justiciars, Shah worshippers.
Dark Justiciars. I must see for myself.
Aradin and his lot were looking for a way down there. They were promised riches if they retrieved a relic called the Night Song. But I think there's more. From this stronghold, Ketheric's forces could access both the Temple of Selûne and Moonrise Towers. But he was defeated before he could launch an attack. If you can find this place, I'll wager it will reveal a more direct path to Moonrise Towers. And maybe even bypass the worst of the Shadow Curse. The decision is yours, but I'd favor the Underdark. Even a place like that is the lesser evil compared to the Shadow-cursed lands. You'll need to pick it up where Aradin left off. Find the hidden entrance. It's somewhere in the Temple of Selûne. Anything is preferable to risking the Shadow Curse. I would like to join your camp. I've long sought to return to Moonrise Towers. It seems our fates have aligned. I've chosen a successor as first druid, Francesca of the High Forest. A bird's already been dispatched to summon her. I need her to stay focused on her training. The Grove needs to move beyond the mistakes of the past. What it needs, this is why I chose Francesca. She will restore simplicity and purity to the Grove in my absence. Contrary to how some think of us, we druids can play politics when necessary. Now, we've quite the journey ahead.
Alright. What up?
Was on mute. Hello.
How you doing, buddy?
Good, man. How are you?
Doing good.
You want me to queue as healer too, or no?
No, this group has a healer.
Okay.
Same with this one. Getting an 11.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, I didn't think we'd actually get taken, but here we are.
Hey, you know what? We're a catch, man. They're lucky to have us. That's my story, and I'm sticking with it. Do I have a portal to this one? I do. Look at that.
Yeah, I don't, and that's the reason why I'm choosing it. I need this one. I need... Well, this one in Ruby Life Pools, actually. I should have the rest now. We got hauls last night, so...
I should have run a warm-up key instead of running around in circles while watching your stream.
I mean, I'm jumping right into an 11 as a Brewmaster Monk in a dungeon that is not the friendliest to Monk.
Oh, you're tanking. Oh,
yeah.
That will be fine then.
Yeah, no, I haven't DPS'd in keys in so long as Windwalker, I don't know if I'd remember how to do it all.
I get rusty very quickly, and I do much better if I have, 30 minutes to warm up my fingers, but it is what it is.
Realized I was going the wrong way, and I was like, you know what? I don't have this part of the map explored. I might as well go explore it real quick. Let me fix...
Oh, a near 2500 Holy Paladin. That's a rarity.
That's kind of the reason why I signed up for it, because if he's doing keys at this level and is doing them as holy, then he's a dedicated pro.
He is 6th on his realm for Pally healers. What's the plan? You gonna do left and right, and then
Yeah,
all the way on its own, or
yeah, I
Okay.
usually pull these first 6 just
4,
because
3,
I don't trust the kicks.
1.
Be wary, champions. My vault is many things, but harmless is not one of them. These whelplings perceive anyone not of my blood as a threat. Their gaze pierces all. If they see you, all nearby creatures will wait to purge you from the vault. Sundered flame have been delving into my vault. They do not understand the dangers within, nor the powers they meddle with. My beloved Malagos gifted me with arcane seeds. I planted them here. A little garden for him. It looks as though it has grown wild over the years. I will need you to prune it.
God damn it. Stupid legendary. Got me. Agreed, got me.
No. point him that way. Watch yourself up, watch yourself up. Oh, that's the healer that's right there. He's gonna move. Yeah.
Oh, hell.
We had 3 trees up. Much cleaner.
The sundered flame here. Come, this way.
These two are cranking pretty good damage.
The location of my vault was chosen.
I mean, if they're within like 40k of you, that's, yeah, I'm pretty happy with that.
I mean, I only pulled ahead because I got in and started doing some AoE.
Do be on the lookout
Gotta
for
pad
the
that
growth
parse.
of extra appendages.
Well, I mean, they should be in AoE specs too, so. Well, I'm a little rusty on pure AoE capability fighting. I know arms can crank when they have cooldowns. And that fight's not the best for them, if I recall, but...
You have discovered one of my books of translocation. Since the majority of the vault's caretakers are flightless, I incorporated a means of safe travel via these tomes.
Fucking shades. Fightful's going away next season, right?
Yes.
You pulling big on this one?
Yeah, I'm pulling all 6. This is the week where I'm very happy to tank. Not the right book. Today I remembered that those knockbacks that they do not follow the tank. For a long time I thought they did.
Oh!
Yeah, that one.
Oh! Oh no, I got meleeed. And arcane bashed. Is that a...
The arcane bash is the blue, this thing right here. The knockback.
Yeah, I didn't even see it.
Two more people still doing it.
It's very faint.
Yeah, I can see it perfectly now. I struggled on the last PC.
I have a feeling I turned my spell effects down a while back. I have a feeling I need to turn them back up. I mean, they're not that far down, but... But, I mean, volcanics, half of them don't even show up. And I'm noticing a bunch of other spell effects have, this season, gotten a lot fainter. Actually, not even this season, just in the last few weeks.
You're not the first person to say that either. I've only seen improvements, obviously, in the week that I've had this computer or so now.
Like, volcanic, I'm literally staring at my feet, and I get knocked up in the air, and I saw nothing. And other times, I see it just fine. I have a feeling there's, like, a limit when there's multiple spell effects going, and I'm capping on that limit. I don't know. They have to have done something new. God damn it.
Sir.
That was my bad. I pushed buttons too hard. Running back.
That was through a keg smash and a Rising Sun keg, by the way.
Yeah, I know.
It's, you know, tank threat. It's still a thing, for reasons unknown.
Yeah, I have one macro. If I push that button, I will rip off you no matter what you do. If it's in the first 10 seconds. That's why I bubble when I do it. Or, you know, I count to 10.
Also, I don't appreciate this hunter pulling for me. It's exactly what happened because of him. Also, the paladin saying fucking root when they have... Oh, hello, we got snaps.
Yeah, they have two different ways out of that.
How the fuck did we do this?
I don't know, but I finished my run there, and you were done. You were gone. Did he back into them or something?
I don't know.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Yeah, no, he ran through the ducks.
Yeah, he just killed the key.
Was that his key?
It was.
Hmm.
I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick and then we'll requeue, see if we can get it 10. I mean, I think we were fine in the 11 as it was, but it's gonna be close.
I think we were.
Oh yeah, you and I are fine.
I mean, I needed the warm-up to get my head on straight. I will hopefully not die as many times in the next one. Don't forget to repair.
Thank you.
I did buy a stack of auto hammers, so we got those too. In fact, if you'd like half of them, I will split them with you.
I'm not worried right now.
Let's always have a couple on you. This is literally the first time I've ever had them. I have a problem with learning things. Basically, I just don't. Because ignorance is bliss, and I thought that auto hammers were a blacksmith thing. Actually, I didn't even think that. I just assumed that they were a special thing that only there was some requirement, and I probably didn't have that requirement, and I just always relied on somebody dropping one in raid.
Oh, we're just sending it. Okay.
Be wary, champions. My vault is many things, but harmless is not one of them. These whelplings perceive anyone not of my blood as a threat. Their gaze pierces all. If they see me, all nearby creatures will awaken to purge you from the vault.
The pump. Just run through.
Delving into my vault. They do not understand the dangers within, nor the powers they meddle with.
How is this hunter dying?
Once, my beloved Malagos gifted me with arcane seeds.
Well, last time I looked in on him, he was getting wrecked by shades.
It looks as though it has grown wild over the years. I will need you to prune it.
I think he's been all over that.
Damn legendary almost killed me again.
I cannot get the kick on anyone.
I got it.
I'll kick the new one here.
I just got the old one.
Like getting all 4 of those. We left 2 trees up because everyone had the same brain cell. So, defensive.
There is no sign of the sundered flame here. Come, this way. The location of my vault was chosen to harness and make use of this powerful ley line. While a marvel to behold, I am unsure of what effects it will have on your
these
mortal
ducks.
form. Do be on the lookout for the growth of extra appendages. Discovered one of my books of translocation. Since the majority of the vault's caretakers are flightless, I incorporated a means of safe travel via these tomes.
Oh god, I'm fucking tiny.
It's not the size, mate, it's how you use it.
I'm like a baby Scarin.
Like a baby's arm holding an apple?
mark on my head so people know where I'm standing, because that seems to be the problem, is people keep standing on me. Like you.
Yeah, but I know what I'm doing.
Yeah, running semicircles. Making me nervous.
I'm trying to keep moving for the blue shit, because honestly, I don't even remember which packs it's on. I think they're on the ring below, but...
Yeah, it's the ring below.
Figure if I keep moving, I can... If I stop doing something, like moving, I won't forget to start again, and I'll just plant my feet and get hit by shit.
See, I'm the reverse. I have to, like, plant my feet. And they always target me with it, so as long as you're not standing on me, you're fine. So these mobs just straight back and forth behind them, and you're fine. This is going to be a double pull. To the ring of peace.
You can't, if you've got one on you, you can't take the book.
Oh, I didn't have any on me and I couldn't take the book.
Oh. Oh, I guess it's you can take the book if there's like a half second before the spawn where you can do it. Same with drinking.
Don't stand in front of me because of ice cutter. Kick bindings. Same thing, Arctic Findings. And don't stand on me because of cutter.
Grief Torch just deleted that dude.
I saw him spawn, and then he was gone, and you guys were charging back at him. I was like,
I didn't even make it to him before he died. Oh, god damn it.
Yeah, you walked right in
Fucking
front of
forgot
that.
the cleave. You release here, right?
No, you release at the beginning and then can teleport down.
I do not blame her.
Oh, there's a res
I should have
going?
thought of her before I left. This door. I sense a breach behind it. The sundered flame must be this way.
Tear this place apart if you have to. I will expose whatever secrets she locked away within these walls.
To launch this not the final secret. The consequences will be dire. Please, hurry.
Honestly, that's a pretty good power trap he just dropped. Like this hunter, honestly, I think would be fine if he learned how to be defensive.
Yeah, he's not bad. He's he just is needs to watch his feet a little bit more and learn when to.
Why did everyone run away from Ring of Peace? Set it down, use it.
I was running into the next room?
Well, no, I put it down specifically for the hunter, because I saw like I targeted about like 3 of them. So I was like, oh, let me rot him so that he could just stand there and not have to do anything. And he just ran out of it. And I was like, why? Grab these and the big guys and see what my counter's at. I think it'll be everything else in that room. That's fine.
You're gonna need a little bit more from the other room.
Yeah, I'm gonna go grab it, but I'll get red stuff first. I'll get the hunter. Should be the looter and
the warrior ran on ahead to the next boss.
I'm not surprised by that. It's whatever, man. We had like 6.5 minutes to do 2 fortified bosses. I think we're okay.
Cease, you. Enough. Freeze. The secrets will be mine.
Like right here, you should survival of the fittest.
Now you will pay.
Like you shield of vengeance to juice it up. Like all the little things that you can do on these bosses that people don't think about. Warrior kind of fucked our group friend.
The secrets will be mine. Freeze. Now you will pay. Freeze. The secrets will be mine. Ice.
We are too late. Oh. Oh no.
Call that, and I'll call it before it happens, and I'll put Blessing of Sack on YouTube.
Sack me on the third one.
Yeah, I'm not watching that, so there's another Dragon Strike. Was that you?
Yeah, that's the second one. Yeah, next one's up in 10 seconds. Alright, sack.
That help?
It does, yeah, I barely took any damage on that one. Basically, I'm trying to rotate everyone's cooldowns that they can. I'll have dampen for this one, and then Varrock's back up for the next one if there's another one. Can't get to that one. Defensive, defensive, defensive. We're gonna move this boss a little bit.
My dear one. He knew
That's
that
on
wild
the,
magic
portal.
was dangerous, but he meddled with it anyway. By the time we found him, we could not stop the growth. I placed him in stasis until I could find a proper cure. And then I was gone. Champion, you did what was needed and ended his suffering. Thank you. I am but a simulacrum.
Alright, so that leaves Ruby like fools.
Once I was a mother as
Rose.
Please.
I mean, it's unfortified at least.
What did I figure I was missing? I'm missing Ruby Life Pools and Alderman, I think. Yeah. I have 10s for Alderman, but not timed.
Yeah,
the last boss is heartbreaking.
There's an 11 that I'm debating signing up for, because there's no... Well, there's a 10 now. Already got a Ret Paladin, though. I'm not sure he'll take 2. We'll see.
Yeah, well, I mean, as long as I don't have to heal the damn thing. Yeah, actually, Ruby Life, my best are an 8 and a 9.
That Shaman there might actually be pretty good at 525 and almost 2800. Hope he takes that Shaman. Please take that Shaman. Please take that Shaman. Don't understand why you didn't take that 525 Shaman. So you better take this either the 518 Restored Druid or the 517 Priest. and it's a short run, so I vote we just jump inside.
Oh, I should have gone and knocked my key down from an 11 to 10. Because it's an Alderman, and I really...
Oh, yeah. Well, you can knock it down to a 10, and if that's the portal you need, we can try to run it tomorrow, hopefully with some folks around. Though with it being Canada Day.
Yeah, I'll actually be around, but not in the evening. Got D&D.
Oh, that's right, Monday.
That's fine. I'm not ambitious for portals. It's never really been a thing for me. I just like running keys with good people and seeing how hard I can hit.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Alex Straza charged us with protecting the light pools from the Primeless. I pray they have not infiltrated too deeply. Ensure the eggs are safe and eliminate any threat on these sacred grounds.
only one death on that is impressive, and it wasn't me. That definitely made me squeeze the cheeks a little bit.
Yeah, that stretched the legs on most of my kit. Your health bar was doing some funny things. So
It was yeah.
Put a sack on you and bubbled. And
It wouldn't have been so bad if I wasn't stupid and did that with no cooldowns. Like I did it without my trinket, without either of my trinkets, and without my my staff.
I will not allow you to disturb Melatrusa's work.
My allies sacrificed themselves so that I could return these eggs to their natural state. I will not fail.
oh look, a dead hunter. Well, at least they're consistent.
Melatrusa, I have failed.
You will not interfere. I consume you. And shattered. I am sorry, but I need your strength, little one. My chill will freeze your bones. I consume you. And shattered. These herbs are pure. They will show you the truth. My chill will freeze your bones.
Somebody PI'd me.
You're welcome.
And shattered.
I was like, why is this other pally so hard to beat? And I looked at his item level. Oh, he's got a level on me. First time I've seen that in a while.
Above. The exposed life pools are in grave danger. A powerful primalist is attempting to burn all the nesting areas. You must clear them to get to her. I will keep watch from above while I confront the dragon who is leading this assault. Save as many as you can!
I'm blowing all my cooldowns on this guy.
Well done. You have secured the first pool. Now see to the others.
That was fun. Wait, I mean the other thing.
You mean that's... oh, that was fun, and the it's supposed to suck kind of way?
Yeah.
To keep your DPS occupied so the healer can get him some mana.
Keep clearing them out. Do not let the Primalists desecrate this hallowed space.
Is it this one or the next one where Flame Gullet comes in? Next one, okay.
You are almost to the master of these minions. Hurry onwards, champion.
How is this guy's single target so much better than mine is? Oh, you know what? He's probably... yeah, I always forget how much Grief Torch nerfs me. You know, versus one of the other two, like, this on-use trinkets.
The last pool is safe. She is exposed. Attack that primalist before she can summon reinforcements.
Dude, this paladin knows how to bait. I love it. This whole team knows how to bait.
That boss got riggedy wrecked, son. It's the smoothest I've seen it, although it's not the hard week.
These life pools. No.
can't get the interrupt on that Thunderbolt.
truth. Deal with
Woo, that dude gave me a run.
Thank you, champion. The life pools are safe for the moment, but the primalists are still a threat. We must be vigilant, lest we be caught off guard again.
Ruby Whelpshell.
Okay, I'm gonna cut off stream because I've been going 6 hours. So, love it. I'll be back this week. We'll stream.